Greetings, Agent Ward. I've been asked to clear you for field duty. We've equipped you with a personal interface. Go ahead and deploy it. Good. It's a long way to the periphery. You'll want to be comfortable. Thank you, Agent. Now you may have to navigate some hostile foreign environments. Make sure your equipment is calibrated properly. Check that your vitals are in order. They'll be displayed on your dominant arm. Excellent. Now I need to check your biosignature. Move to the navigational marker. Good. Now turn to face the next marker. Vital readings look good. Hit the button to exit the simulation. Good luck out there, Agent.
At the dawn of the 12th millennia, when the Galactic Empire spanned 25 million worlds, a mathematician named Hari Seldon predicted that the Empire was about to collapse and plunge humanity into 30,000 years of war and strife. He proposed a bold plan to establish a secret colony that would shorten those dark ages to 1,000 years. Panic gripped the Empire, and Seldon was brought before the Commission of Public Safety, a shadow organization even more powerful than the Emperor. They exiled him and his followers to a distant corner of the galaxy, hoping they would die out. It is 200 years later. You are an agent of the Commission, sent to the periphery to investigate the kidnapping of an Imperial royal. Few remember the name Hari Seldon, or his dream of building Foundation.
Welcome to the Periphery Agent Ward. This array is all that stands between us and hundreds of barbarian worlds that think the Galactic Empire is weak and ripe for the taking.
The Imperium has endured for 12,000 years. They don't stand a chance against us.
I appreciate your zeal. However, the Empire is a shadow of what it once was. Just look at that array out there.
It's very impressive.
The Aegis array has never been breached. The shield towers can be instantly reconfigured to meet any threat. And yet, technology like this has all but disappeared from the Imperium.
Unidentified vessel, you have entered a restricted area. Identify yourself, or you will be destroyed.
I'd rather not broadcast our intentions over open comms. There's a clearance code in the locker in the back. Bring it here. The periphery still uses touch-activated lockers. You'll need to slide your finger down the track to open them. Good. Now input the code in that keypad. Thank you.
You are authorized to dock. However, I will be waiting for you at the hangar. You don't step 1 foot on my station until I know who you are, and why you're here. Major, lay us out.
At least we know the array is well guarded.
Indeed. Let's not let the good Major distract us from our mission. The Viceroy's daughter, Astoria Duran, has been kidnapped. We must get her back.
What can you tell me about the periphery?
Most people here have never stepped foot on Trantor, seen the great city planet for themselves. To them, it's just some place that takes their tax money. You may encounter a certain amount of hostility from the local inhabitants.
The Commission's job is to maintain order across the Imperium. Isn't investigating a kidnapping a little outside of our purview?
This isn't just any kidnapping. Astoria is a high-ranking noble from a venerable house who was taken from one of the most secure facilities in the entire galaxy. Her disappearance doesn't exactly instill faith in the Empire's ability to safeguard its citizens.
We should get to it.
The autodock sequence will take us to the array. But before we arrive, I have one more thing I want to brief you on. Follow me. There's a reason I chose you for this assignment. Your mentalic abilities will be invaluable to this investigation. I hope you've been practicing. Extend your senses to the world around you. What did it reveal?
You're happy.
Good. That was an accurate read.
Forgive me for saying so, but you don't seem happy.
Most people don't advertise their true feelings. In my case, I'm proud of you. You've come a long way from the young orphan I met in the slums of Billibotten. You're ready for an assignment like this.
Where did these abilities come from?
I found the word Mentalics in a historical database dating back to the early days of the Empire. It describes people who can sense and manipulate emotions, although it's unclear whether these abilities are innate or learned.
While you should certainly extend our deepest sympathies to the Viceroy, be prepared that she may try to use the situation to gain political advantage. Neria is an unrelenting opportunist who believes her daughter will someday assume the throne. Don't get outmaneuvered.
Where did these abilities come from?
I found the word Mentalix in a historical database dating back to the early days of the Empire. It describes people who can sense and manipulate emotions, although it's unclear whether these abilities are innate or learned.
Can I learn new abilities?
Certainly. I have a few techniques I'll show you once we're in the field. I found you're better able to access Mentalix when you're under pressure.
Can I sense anyone's emotions at any time?
Right now, you can only sense emotions when they're in a heightened state, and it's limited to the most basic feelings: anger, sadness, fear, disgust, and joy. Disciplined or focused minds can resist your probing. Just now, I lowered my guard to allow you to read me.
I'm ready.
Let's go. That lever will open the bay door.
While you should certainly extend our deepest sympathies to the Viceroy, be prepared that she may try to use the situation to gain political advantage. Neria is an unrelenting opportunist who believes her daughter will someday assume the throne. Don't get outmaneuvered.
After you.
Docking successful. Welcome to the Aegis Array.
Ready?
Hands up!
Let's do as the good Major says.
You are under the jurisdiction of Her Excellency Viceroy Neria Durand. I don't know where you obtained that authorization code, but you will not take one step more until I can properly verify your identities.
You were right about him, Agent. He takes his duties very seriously.
What was that?
You'll stand aside if you don't want trouble.
This is my station. Nobody enters without my say-so. Now place your hands on the scanner.
Do the honors, Agent.
Biodata identified. Agent Ward of the Commission of Public Safety. Issuing planet, Trantor. Clearance level, Prime.
The Commission? This has all been an unfortunate misunderstanding. An agent of the Commission. What an honor. I had no idea you were coming.
That was by design.
And you must be Commissioner Hambo, Baron of the Empire and Chief Counsel.
Commissioner Bo will do. We are here to assist with your investigation.
Of course. Well, in that case, let's move this conversation to a less public forum. This way.
You can't keep us detained here without an explanation. Why is the station on lockdown?
Ambassador. Everything is being handled as quickly as we...
Don't lie to me. Zoranel has no formal obligation to the Empire. We are complying out of courtesy. But this is insulting.
Ambassador, I give my deepest apologies. The Zor are very important to the Empire.
We might be a small system planet, but we cannot be ignored. One day, the Empire will regret pushing the periphery to the side.
Agent, do you mind selecting our destination? We're heading to the Threat Assessment Center. Apologies for being so circumspect, but we believe Astoria's abduction was a coordinated effort by a group of deserters, traitors from our own ranks. We suspect they had help from someone on the senior staff.
Perhaps we can help you root out your mole. Agent Ward has talents that are useful in this regard.
Oh, well, that would be most gracious of you. I heard you were a fair-minded man, but
Enough
I didn't.
flattery, Major.
Yes, of course. Our 3 suspects are in the Threat Assessment Center.
Ward, I'll be on comms and walk you through the investigation. Do we know why the deserters kidnapped Astoria?
Well, I would guess they're angling for ransom.
I wasn't asking for a guess. I asked if anything was confirmed.
Ah, then... no, nothing confirmed. When I say all soldiers should be on search and rescue, I mean every last pair of hands. Unless you've been specifically tasked elsewhere, I want to see you on a ship scouring the periphery. We must bring home Astoria Durand. I must say, it is an honor to host such esteemed members of the Commission. Know if the Emperor ever had a desire to visit.
The Emperor is very busy.
Of course. I didn't mean to assume anything less.
Honored to have you aboard the Array.
You need to find Dr. Ulrich. She's already filed multiple complaints with the Viceroy. Leos gave us 3 suspects. To start, find Dr. Elena Ulrich, head of astrophysics.
Request denied, Captain. My daughter was abducted from right under our noses. Until she is home safe, I need every available ship to continue the search.
Unless you're here to review my findings, I'm too busy to talk right now.
What are these findings you're referring to?
Only potentially catastrophic readings from the neutron star outside. Energetic proton levels are elevated 400% and we're detecting diffuse shock acceleration.
What could that lead to?
All manner of calamity. Coronal mass ejections, superflares, amplified wave particle interactions. I've been trying to warn people, but it's like shouting into a gale.
Why so angry, Doctor?
Well, for starters, astrophysics is pitifully understaffed, and the few people I do have keep getting appropriated for things like Captain Serana's ill-fated recon trip.
Why is the astrophysics department so understaffed?
It's not just the array, it's galaxy-wide. The pool of scientists versed in Olanian hyperspace theory grows smaller every day. And that's before the captain started misplacing my technicians.
Where were you when Astoria Durand was kidnapped?
Where I always am. Right here.
Did you see anything unusual?
Well, Dex, our quartermaster, was actually focused on his work instead of nattering on and on, which was unusual. But aside from that, nothing.
Tell me more about the missing technician.
Specialist Soledad Attis, one of the best hyperspace engineers on my staff. You'd have to ask Captain Serana about the mission. All I know is I'm down another technician.
I should go.
Maybe while you're reporting back to the Commission, you could pass along some of my concerns.
Will do.
Thank you.
Well, the doctor had good reason to be angry.
I agree. Let's see what Captain Indu Serana has to say. Start by trying to read her emotions.
I'm not getting much of a read.
Then you must try to penetrate her thoughts.
A member of the Commission? It's an honor, Agent. Captain Indu Surana, at your service. I'm afraid I won't be much help to your investigation, though. I wasn't on the array when Astoria disappeared.
You'll need to sense her thoughts before you can get anywhere. Try your mentalic sense.
At your service, Agent. Unfortunately, like I said before, I wasn't on the array when Astoria was kidnapped.
The captain's thoughts might be hiding some useful information. Use your mentalic sense. Now use what you heard to interrogate the captain further.
At your service, Agent. Unfortunately, like I said before, I wasn't on the array when Astoria was kidnapped.
Captain, I hear you want to end the search for Astoria.
Where did you hear that? I don't want anything to happen to Astoria. But all other operations have been suspended simply because she's the Viceroy's daughter. Everything else gets short shrift, no matter how critical. But it's not my place to say.
Dr. Ulrich claims that you misplaced one of her technicians.
I wouldn't put it quite like that, but yes, a technician named Soledad Attis was one of several individuals on board a recon team that is overdue to report back.
It can't be a coincidence that they're both missing from the array.
It's difficult to say. It could simply be a communications problem. Electrostatic from the neutron star can sometimes scramble comms. But right now, I don't have the resources to investigate.
Tell me what you do here, Captain.
The Aegis Array deploys hundreds of human and tech assets throughout the periphery. It's my duty to review their findings and recommend where and when to deploy the array to countermand threats. Though right now, those resources have been directed to finding the Viceroy's daughter.
Where were you when Astoria went missing?
I was off station, investigating some recent thefts by Red Abyss, a local pirate gang. Our detention center is full of them. They've been getting bolder lately, going after bigger ships.
Any chance they took Astoria?
The only reason they would take her is for ransom, and nobody's come forward with demands. Doesn't seem likely to me.
Where were you when Astoria went missing?
I was off station, investigating some recent thefts by Red Abyss, a local pirate gang. Our detention center is full of them. They've been getting bolder lately, going after bigger ships.
Is there anybody who can back up your alibi?
My departure should have been logged. I'll make sure you have access.
That's all, Captain.
Agent, if you could keep my outburst to yourself, I would be in your debt. What would you like to know, Agent?
Despite your personal opinion of Astoria, the captain seems unlikely to work with deserters.
That's all, Captain.
Is Staff Sergeant Dex Roto,
Agent, if you could keep my outburst to yourself, I would be in your debt.
This one to you.
Nice to meet you. Dex Roto, Quartermaster. Just call me Dex. What can I do for you, Agent?
Good to make your acquaintance, Dex. I'm Ward.
Welcome to the Array.
Did you know any of the people who took Astoria?
Coxon and I did a tour together on the Dauntless. He's a good guy, but wasn't cut out for life in the military.
You're not going to get anywhere without using the information from your mentalics. Try peering into his thoughts.
Don't bother with that. It's just extra supplies. Yes, Agent?
Where were you the night Astoria Durand went missing?
Grabbing some food in the mess?
I found this capsule that Coxon sent to you. Did you help the deserters?
I've never seen that before. Besides, I wasn't even working that night.
Dr. Ulrich told me you were here, in the TAC.
Huh. That's strange. Get out of my way!
Somebody locked down his location.
He disabled the security grid. Our sensors are down. We need to bring up the emergency schematics. Dex got stuck near the mortuary, our detention center.
If he dies, we lose our lead on Astoria. Ward and I will handle this. Let's go. Let's move, Ward. You did a flawless job rooting out the mole in there. Well done. Once we get to the mortuary, you go in first and clear the prisoners. I'll follow suit on the lower floor. We'll catch Dex in a pincer formation. Take this. I built this when I worked as a field agent. It got me out of some tough scrapes. I want you to have it. Good luck in there.
Staff Sergeant Roto ran into this wing.
If you see him, don't let him leave.
Understood. Before you go, someone in the TAC deactivated our entire security system, and all the prisoners broke free. You'll need that fancy blaster of yours. Those Red Abyss pirates aren't playing around.
Back up!
I saw movement.
The lockdown sealed the external doors. You'll need your hacking tool. Take the device off your arm and insert it into the sub-ether port. Connect the nodes to override the security system.
Get the Imperial!
followed me here?
I'm sorry, F. You always said that Red Abyss was trouble. But no work meant no food. I'll be out of here soon, and I'll make this up to you. I promise.
Hands up, Roto.
Damn commission.
Good work. Now, let's find out what he's hiding. Dex knows where the deserters are hiding. That capsule there contains his dossier. Over there are some personal effects from his bunk. Get him talking, and when he starts to get emotional, knock twice on this door and we'll move to the next stage. Press the button to start the interrogation.
No, wait!
We don't have the information we need. Now we'll never find Astoria. Dex knows where the deserters are hiding. That capsule there contains his dossier. Over there are some personal effects from his bunk. Get him talking, and when he starts to get emotional, knock twice on this door and we'll move to the next stage. Press the button to start the interrogation.
Let me out of here!
Where were you going to meet Cogson and the others?
I'm not telling you that. They're my friends. I won't sell them out.
They kidnapped Astoria. Don't you care?
Why should I care about some spoiled princess?
Clearly you had strong feelings for her. You were reprimanded for acting inappropriately.
That was... We used to sit together during briefings. I like to make her laugh. But the Major thought I was being overly familiar.
Sounds like you were kind of sweet on her.
Please. Guys like me don't stand a chance with women like that. We're different species.
And because of you, she's probably strapped to a chair somewhere. Cold and afraid.
Astoria can take care of herself.
We found this in your rack. What is it?
It's called a trimensional thriller. Probably wouldn't interest you.
You'd be surprised.
It's a documentary about the Trigelian insurrections.
Sounds fascinating.
It was an uprising wherein both sides were reduced to starvation. So a captain named Gendiporus suggested that they initiate a fusion reaction.
Did he do it?
Nope. His own sailors hung him.
They're cowards who disobeyed a direct order. They deserved to die.
Yeah, I kinda thought you'd say that.
You've managed to rack up quite a collection of charges in such a short time. Conspiracy, conduct unbecoming an officer, accessory to kidnapping, murder.
Says the one who just atomized every inmate in this cell block.
The punishment for your crimes is death, but I can probably get it softened.
I don't believe you. Once I tell you what I know, I'm dead.
We found this in your rack. What is it?
It's called a trimensional thriller. Probably wouldn't interest you.
You'd be surprised.
It's a documentary about the Trigelian insurrections.
Sounds fascinating.
It was an uprising wherein both sides were reduced to starvation. So a captain named Gendiporus suggested that they initiate a fusion reaction.
You know, I thought I was interested. Turns out I'm not.
So, what else should we talk about?
I'll be back.
Can't wait.
We found this in your rack. What is it?
It's called a trimensional thriller. Probably wouldn't interest you.
You'd be surprised.
It's a documentary about the Trigelian insurrections.
Sounds fascinating.
It was an uprising wherein both sides were reduced to starvation. So a captain named Gendiporus suggested that they initiate a fusion reaction.
Did he do it?
Nope. His own sailors hung him.
They're cowards who disobeyed a direct order. They deserved to die.
Yeah, I kinda thought you'd say that.
We found this in your rack. What is it?
It's called a trimensional thriller. Probably wouldn't interest you.
You'd be surprised.
It's a documentary about the Trigelian insurrections.
Sounds fascinating.
It was an uprising wherein both sides were reduced to starvation. So a captain named Gendiporus suggested that they initiate a fusion reaction.
Did he do it?
Nope. His own sailors hung him.
Too many soldiers blindly follow orders, even when those orders are morally reprehensible. They should be commended.
They were heroes. Overloading their drive could have been catastrophic. They averted a disaster.
Sometimes doing the right thing means defying orders.
Exactly. No, wait. I didn't mean it like that.
Good job. He's sweating now. Come see me when you want things to escalate.
Let's talk about something else.
I'll be back.
Can't wait.
Great work. He's ready to tell us everything. He just needs a little push. Would you rather intimidate him into confessing, or give him an incentive to confess? In other words, the carrot or the stick?
He's not cooperating. Time to teach him a lesson.
Each of these rooms open into space. I'll unlock the door, which usually raises the pulse of anyone inside. You can also space Dex by pulling that lever. But if you do that before we have a confession, we'll have lost our only lead.
Wait, what are you doing?
Tell me where the deserters went, or take a swim in the stars.
I'll tell you everything. Just keep the door closed.
Nicely done, Ward.
They went to meet with a pilot. It's this guy I know, Calden Morrow. He's got a ship with a hyperdrive that can take them out of the sector.
Tell me about this pilot.
He's a trader, runs goods from planet to planet. Nobody knows the periphery better than Cal. He's the best pilot in 5 sectors and can talk himself out of any situation. But he's always got an angle.
Why would Calden help a bunch of deserters?
If I had to guess, money. Big moral stands aren't really Cal's thing.
How'd you meet Calden?
Before I decided to enlist, I was thinking of becoming a trader. In retrospect, I probably should have stuck with that plan. Cal let me tag along with him for a bit. Even offered to sponsor me so I could join the guild.
How'd you meet Calden?
Before I decided to enlist, I was thinking of becoming a trader. In retrospect, I probably should have stuck with that plan. Cal let me tag along with him for a bit. Even offered to sponsor me so I could join the guild. There's a planet that Cal uses when he wants to avoid Imperial ships, Tiger 3. There are these storms that screw with sensors. That was the meeting place. Now, can I get out of here?
Sorry, Dex.
No wonder everybody hates the Commission. You're a bunch of snakes. No, wait!
Good riddance. I want you to lead the mission to Tigra. But before you go, I need you to hold out your arm. This is a subdural implant. It will travel through your bloodstream and implant itself near your parietal lobes. Through it, I can monitor your activity, and we can communicate privately.
I won't let you down.
You never do. This is Major Erinye. She is a member of the Viceroy's Imperial Guard, and an accomplished tracker. She will accompany you to Tiger 3. However, you are in charge of this operation, Ward. Are we clear on the chain of command, Major?
Absolutely. Just glad to have a chance to bring these traitors to justice.
Good luck down there.
So, Agent Ward, what do you think we should do with these deserters once we track them down? Haul them back to stand trial, or just take them out?
Traitors deserve what they get. I say we deliver a little summary justice.
Couldn't have said it better myself. They swore an oath to the Viceroy, to their unit, to us.
Approaching LCC-1.
You'll drop first. Head into the trenches and make for the last known coordinates of their shuttle. We'll surprise the traitors.
You've met Astoria Durand. What's she like?
Oh, we've met all right. She's got an independent streak the size of the Red Corridor. Hated having an assigned security detail.
You were Astoria's guard?
No. I disciplined the lazy oafs who kept losing track of essential personnel. But really, Astoria is the same as any other great house scion. Naive and spoiled. Self-aware, maybe, but still naive and spoiled.
Sounds like you know these deserters quite well.
Wish I didn't. I trained half of them, back when I was second lieutenant.
Why do you think these deserters should be killed?
Why bend over backwards to protect those who would spit on the sun and spaceship? Our job is to keep people safe. They're undermining us. That makes them my enemy.
Tell me more about Tigra 3.
What's there to say? It's large, uninhabited, and the atmosphere spits non-stop geomagnetic storms at you. Even the Imperial Survey Corps ditched it.
Never been caught in one. What are they?
They're what happens when solar wind messes with a planet's magnetic fields. Tigra 3 is known for them. Beautiful auroras. Shame about the magnetic currents that overload just about any power grid. Just touching a router could send 500 amps through you. Worst planet in the Anacreon sector, hands down.
Tell me more about Tigra 3.
What's there to say? It's large, uninhabited, and the atmosphere spits non-stop geomagnetic storms at you. Even the Imperial Survey Corps ditched it.
Didn't know the Imperial Survey Corps came here.
Ages ago. Thought if they could harness Tigra 3 storms, it could be a viable energy source for Trantor or some other galactic core planet. Obviously, that didn't work. Worst planet in the Anacreon sector, hands down.
Don't have any questions.
We'll meet at the shuttle coordinates.
Holding position for trial.
That's you, Agent. Pull the latch next to the door. Good luck down there, Agent. For the Empire. Meet me at the deserter shuttle.
That Major Leos, he's a pompous one. Hey, how about we trade? You deal with him, and I'll dodge storms on Tigra.
Not a chance.
Caution. The extension lock bridge is unsuited for use in extreme weather conditions. Rapid fluctuations in temperature or magnetic field may cause shutter plates to lock together. In the event of continued malfunction, please contact a supervisor. Manufactured on Vega.
I'm at the drop site. Headed for coordinates now. Watch out for patrolling drones. Deserters must have set them up.
Drones move quickly, so aim for its center mass. You have a keen eye.
Over here, Agent. So much for their shuttle. Didn't think Hoyt had such bad piloting scores.
People probably died in this crash. Show a little compassion.
You have an awful lot of sympathy for a bunch of turncoats. But hey, it's your mission. Deserters must have gone somewhere. Help me look around. If we can get into the shuttle, we might be able to climb up to that ledge. Try hacking that. think I see a way in. Try to blast the lock. That the best you can shoot? Head on up and look around. I'll sift through these crates, see if that provides us any clues. If you want that hatch open, you'll need to restore power. Did you restore emergency power? Huh, nice.
Mother, I know the news has reached you by now, and I wanted to tell you... No, that's not... Mother, please know that I still love you and respect you deeply. This isn't about you, or your parenting. It's not just you. It's the whole Empire. No, that's not right. I can't say that. Mother?
What the void are you doing up there, Agent?
What the void?
What was that?
We're losing altitude. Stabilization in the left wing is at 40%.
How far are we from the rendezvous point?
20 clicks.
That's too far. Cal is
No
expecting
choice.
us.
I see a trench. I'm going to try it.
Didn't think this thing had enough juice left for full power. Nice work. If you fall, I'm not catching you. Go on ahead. I'll find another way in. Try to flank them.
Ward, status report.
I found the deserters' crash shuttle. Heading into their camp now. But you already knew all that.
I wanted to hear your take on it. Remember, your goal is to retrieve and alive and unharmed Astoria Duran. Don't let your guard down. We have no reason to presume they won't use her as a hostage if necessary. It's your job to prevent that.
Understood.
remember you back at Basin. Practically wetting yourself during the live ammo exercise.
Shut up.
I knew you were a coward. I never thought you'd betray your uniform.
Shut up. Who's out there?
You're pretty jumpy, Coxon. Afraid Grandma's space warp's coming for you?
I can hear you skulking around.
Maybe it's your guilty conscience getting the better of you.
I don't feel guilty.
You should. You're a worthless traitor who abandoned your post.
Hey, Cox. Nana and I are going out scouting, keeping an eye on the neighbors, trying to keep her mind off Laura's death. Back soon.
Whoever's out there, show yourself now!
They're not scared of you, Coxon. No one is.
You found them.
I know you're out
Have your
there.
blaster at the ready, but don't start shooting unless they shoot first.
Drop your weapon.
Violence is the last refuge of the incompetent. You agree, Agent Ward? Guess not.
End her!
That won't happen.
Think this through, Agent Ward.
I ain't warning you again. Get that blaster
Kill
out of
him,
my
Ward.
face.
You have nothing to fear from us.
What are you doing, Ward?
You heard me. Last warning.
Ward, stop! Have you lost your mind?
This isn't the way to earn our trust. Thank you for trusting us.
The Commission will space you for this.
I doubt it.
What the? You're Astoria Durand. I'm here to rescue you.
Does it look like I need rescuing? We should talk. My people have been watching you, Agent Ward. You exposed our network on the array, found your way here, and took out our drones without even breaking a sweat. Our organization could use someone like you.
What are you talking about?
We'll get to that. Cogsson, take the Major outside.
Well, you're not even gonna confiscate their blaster?
I don't think Agent Ward will hurt us.
Dex is dead because of them.
Cogsson, please.
This is absurd. Let's go.
No way.
Your colleague will be safe here. You have my word.
This is your mission, Ward. Tell me what to do. Go, but watch your back. Count on it.
These caves have been our home since our shuttle went down. Have a look around. We have nothing to hide.
Dad.
People are gonna say a lot of things about me. They're gonna call me a coward and say I broke my oath. And I'm sorry for that. But I can't work for these people anymore. The Empire ain't what it was in your day. I got into this to help out the little guy, and now I'm the boot on their neck. Astoria told me about this place where, we can maybe do some good. And maybe someday, once all the dust is... What? I mean, I'm recording right now, can you... Yeah, I know. All right, yeah, I'm coming. Dad.
Leos and the others have been lying to you, Agent Ward. I wasn't kidnapped. I ran away. Do you know what this is?
Don't have a clue.
It's called a Prime Radiant. This one was built by my great-uncle, Hugo Amaral. He was a close friend and colleague of Dr. Harry Seldon. You should be familiar with him. He was put on trial by the people you work for.
The Commission doesn't do anything on a whim.
In this case, his crime was solving an equation. Uncle Hugo and Harry Seldon developed psychohistory. It's a predictive model for forecasting the behavior of very large groups of people. The Prime Radiant stores those equations. Hugo built this one to be a sort of a test. If you're clever enough to open it, I'll show you the future they predicted. Well done. These are the equations that describe the future. Go ahead and touch them.
This part looks incomplete.
This outlines what will happen when the Empire falls. Economic depression, reduced planetary exploration, internal revolt.
What's this small section?
Steps the Empire can take to slow the fall. There aren't many.
This must be where it all started.
This is Selden's first theorem, which proves that Trantor, the seat of government and your home, will be ash and dust in less than 2 centuries.
What is this long one here?
These are the wars that'll be fought when the Empire falls. Not to spoil anything, but there will be a lot.
Wait. What's all this?
When the Empire falls, the galaxy will be plunged into 30,000 years of anarchy and ruin. This is Selden's plan, to shorten the Dark Ages to 1,000 years, and establish a second empire that can restore peace to the galaxy.
Enough.
Very well. I'm committed to Selden's plan to save humanity.
What makes you believe this?
Because I feel it. Don't you? We were born too late. The problems the galaxy is facing are too big to be fixed.
What causes the fall?
Selden laid it all out in his trial. You work for the Commission. You should have access to the transcripts. The short version is rising bureaucracy, receding initiative, the damning of curiosity. Basically death by 1,000 cuts.
Can we avoid Imperial collapse?
No. How about you? Your commission called Selden the Raven. Do you think he's a traitor? Or a prophet?
His predictions are seditious.
You'd see things different if you grew up here, where you can see that the Empire is coming apart. Give me a second. What is it?
Ward, I'm giving you a new mission. You need to infiltrate Astoria's group. Make her think you want to defect to the Foundation. Nod if you understand. Good. We all assumed the Foundation had died out. Obviously, we were wrong.
Understood. Our pilot has been located.
Go with her.
I have to go.
I'll come with you.
Why do you care? What's your agenda here?
I'd like to defect to the Foundation.
You think Selden is a fraud?
You were very persuasive.
You flatter like a politician. However, I can't spare anyone to watch you right now, so you might as well come along. This way. Calden was supposed to meet us here days ago, but, well, you'll see. Now you see the problem.
This is far more than a few raiding vessels.
Ships have been trickling in for the past week, 2 or 3 at a time. Take a look for yourself.
I see a bunch of engraved junkers.
Those are Zor ships.
Who are the Zor?
The Zor helped build the array. They're a minor nation from a planet called Zoranel. It seems like they're in charge. But the Zor Confederation is an insular religious community of scrappers and artisans. Why would they be leading an armada? And what's the target? Regardless, that ship is where they're keeping Calden. I have to go get him.
Offer to go in her place, now.
Wish me luck.
I'd like to help. Let me go.
I appreciate the offer, but why would you offer to risk your life for a guy you've never met?
He's our ticket to getting to the Foundation.
Fine. Take this. That will let you disguise yourself as one of them. Just scan your target until the replication unit has enough data. Whatever you do, Ward, don't call attention to yourself. Whoever these people are, they've gone to great pains to hide what they're doing. If they think the operation is compromised, they'll execute Calden. Good luck. Watch out down there, Ward. I'm depending on you. Scan that barbarian technician over there, and the replication unit in your nanosuit will take care of the rest. Just keep out of sight.
Blasted Hallians always looking down their noses at us. Smyrnians too. I'm sick of it. You joined our alliance. Stop pretending you're better than us. You wouldn't be here without us. The Confederation, us. Did you have the gall to plan an attack like this? No, you didn't. Show some respect. Imperial spies out here. Galactic Empire hasn't been here since those survey camps. Trash for survivors. Which the Marshal would know, if she ever used her damn eyes. Just a couple more days. Just a couple more days, and we'll finally be free. And off this six-forsaken rock. Whoever that shuttle belonged to, they're dead. No way they made it longer than a half night. Otherwise, I'd have something more than our own garbage to pick through. Nothing useful out here to even salvage. Well, Marshal Rusera says. Trust and moisture what the Marshal says. What does she know? She's never worked as a scrapper. What even is this? Tin? Copper? I shouldn't even be out here. But the grips are worn through. And whose fault is... Maybe the NK-90s would need less repairs if you'd packed them more securely.
Tasuto, Zoruko.
Tasuto.
You're back early. Find anything salvageable out there?
I found a bunch of rocks.
Rocks on Tigra. Imagine. Go on in. We should be clear to move once that prisoner's been dealt with. Report to Bassa. He needs another technician. The future belongs to the Zor Ardent.
The Zor Ardent? Who are they? Halden's on the other side of that cliff. Look for a cave.
This area's off limits to technicians. If you need something to do, go deal with that crazy zealot over there. She's endangering the whole plan.
Who are you talking about?
Savat. The one standing there and praying instead of doing her job. That ancient tower is supposed to tell us when we need to strike, and Savat's the only one who knows how to operate it. But she's having some kind of crisis of faith or something. Get her to snap out of it, and I'll let you come inside and deliver the news to the Marshal personally.
This thing doesn't look broken.
The storms on this rock are interfering with the signal. We need to realign the tracker, but Savat's the only one who knows how.
Is that a shrine?
Yeah. Yeah, I told her it was a big mistake to bring that with her. Most of us have turned our backs on the faith. But both her dads work in the temple as vergers.
Don't remind me. There's no stopping Savat when she gets an idea in her head.
That's the truth. Good luck. I suspect you'd have an easier time finding scrap in a supernova. She's gonna get us all killed.
Forgive us, Cynic, for we lack your caution. Forgive us, Arbiter, for we lack your judgment. Forgive us, Navigator, for we have lost the course. Forgive us, Scholar, for we lack your wisdom. Forgive us, Singer, for we lack forbearance. Forgive us, Scholar, for we lack your wisdom. Forgive us, Singer, for we lack forbearance. Ugh, what now?
Hey, stop praying and do your job. Bossa needs that tower working.
Are you new, kid? I've been with the Ardent since the early days on Reventlof. I'm not working the damn particle detector. Try to order me around again, and I'll break your worthless nose. Using this precious artifact in this way is blasphemy. The Six taught us that all life is precious, even Imperial lives.
She's not going to budge, Ward. You'll need to use your mentalics to influence her emotions. In this case, to calm them. For this to work, she must be highly emotional. Find a weakness to exploit.
You have responsibilities to the Ardent and this fleet.
You don't give orders around here, kid. I don't care. I won't do this.
Both your parents were vergers. I doubt they would hide away in the temple, avoiding their responsibilities.
They were devout men who believed in the teachings of the Six. I'm doing what they would want.
Very good, Ward. Use your mentalics on her now.
You're right. I came this far. Time to finish the work. Help me get the detector up and running. Here. Place the power core in that slot over there. Great. Now go up there and man the console. Listen to it purr. All right, kid. To get a clear signal, you're gonna turn the detector while I tune the frequency. Use that console over there. The storms drown out the frequency every couple seconds, so you need to work fast. If it scrambles, we have to restart. Got it? Found the frequency. Get adjusting. That's it. Good work, kid. Countdown clock has resumed. 6, forgive us.
I didn't know any Ardent were still faithful to the Six.
What do you know of theology, Kibizu? Shove off.
I know why I joined the Ardent. What was it for you?
Sick to death of Imperials. Now stop wasting my time.
Bassa mentioned an Imperial being held prisoner. You know what that's about?
No clue. That's the Marshal's business, not mine.
What's she like? The Marshal.
Have you not met? 6 alive. There's too many of you new recruits these days.
Thanks for the help.
Go tell Bassa. Once the Marshal's ready, everything can proceed as planned.
Nice work. Wow. I didn't think you'd... Nice to see the EPD running again. Would you look at that? Wow. I didn't think you'd actually convince her. No offense. Nice work. I knew sending you was the right call.
Tell me about the Marshal.
Marshal Rosera? Don't even think of breathing out of line around her. Savat's frustrating, but the Marshal's terrifying. She organized the whole fleet.
So, why did you join up?
Got sick of sitting around doing nothing. Grook's the only Zor even trying to fix things. Endless talking won't solve anything.
Now what?
Go on in and report the news to Marshal Rosera. Think of it as a chance to gawk at an Imperial prisoner for a couple minutes. Just don't tell the Marshal I sent you. All personnel are accounted for.
You can't keep me here. It's a direct violation of the law codes of Abu Ramis. Unlawful imprisonment of public officers of the Empire is strictly forbidden.
This doesn't need to be complicated, Imperial. Just give me the decryption codes, and I won't have to resort to violence.
Violence is all you barbarians know.
Wait, that's not Kalden.
Viceroy Neria won't abandon me. We've met. She's probably already sent a legion of troops after me.
That's Soledad, one of the hyperspace engineers from the Array.
The Empire has no idea we are here. Your only way out of this situation is to cooperate.
Ward, we have to find some way to save his life.
Technician. Don't mess around. Technician. This is your final warning. Technician. We've been infiltrated. Take them down! This doesn't need to be complicated, Imperial. Just give me the decryption codes, and I...
Violence is all you barbarians know.
Wait, that's not Kalden.
Viceroy Neria won't abandon me. We've met. She's probably already sent a legion of troops after me.
That's Soledad, one of the hyperspace engineers from the Array.
The Empire has no idea we are here. Your only way out of this situation is to cooperate.
Ward, we have to find some way to save his life.
Technician. Since you are disobeying my direct order not to be disturbed, I'm going to assume you have something to report.
Repairs to the energetic particle detector are complete.
Good. The attack on the array can commence.
We haven't been introduced.
I'm Marshal Rusera. Grilk put me in charge of this operation.
Where can I find the traitor?
He's in the next ship over.
Who's this?
Imperial engineer we captured a week back. He knows the decryption codes to the array's jump drives. Press the button on that console, technician. If they are ready to attack, that means you've run out of time, Imperial. Either give me the decryption codes or die in this room.
Ward, you can't let the prisoner reveal classified information, or it could jeopardize millions of lives.
Please, wait!
Use your mentalics to force the barbarian to pull the trigger.
Don't shoot! I have a family!
You can't let him die, Ward!
I don't want to do this, Imperial. I don't want to do this.
Quickly, Ward. Use your mentalics.
I'm done waiting.
No!
Good job, Ward.
Vigar, that was rash. I should tell Grilk.
Ward, change of plans. I'm headed your way. Just focus on finding Khaldun.
Mining drills. What does an attack fleet need with mining drills?
I had no idea you were here. Honest. And I don't really...
Tasuto misesi, muma dati ko, duto dudye no yosi. Dati tadi ke duvi badi, gokove gubo, tadi no yuru. Hey tadi, joharo dotu, zati dudye, bino tari to. To dudye ne bazi hano? Ludo to razo, duto fujiko, Binoko, nebazi sagifi viho. Hotabuton, gebiko ve. Razotadi. Luto re halone bazi duje. Razotadiko. Kofeke duto dego kozufa nebazi geduvi rufo. Luzafiko rufo. Tonumi.
Don't get too close. He's as annoying as the Cynic. Get out of here, Zaruko. Don't give him more of an excuse to keep talking. You got a good look. Now back off. This isn't a zoo. If you're all done gawking, get lost. Do you ever shut up? You, watch the prisoner. I'm sick of his endless yapping.
I was getting bored of you too. Not you, him. The other Zor. All right, new guard. What do you say? Let me out?
Nah, I don't think I will.
Come on. Same offer still stands.
Oh yeah? What offer?
Booze, medical supplies. Void, if you need extra wrenches, I can get some.
I'll see what I can do.
What, the Void? Never seen something like that before. Let me guess. You're here to help. No need. I had that guy wrapped around my finger. Okay, I would have been out in like 2 more seconds. I'm Calden, by the way. Calden Moro. Trader extraordinaire at your service. You are?
We don't have time to chat. These barbarians are going to attack the array. We need to get out of here. Astoria's already on her way.
Wait, they're gonna attack the array? That can't be right. You sure? I got some bad news, Chief. My ship's kaput. Totally blown.
What happened to your ship?
See, I was about to land when, boom! An anti-ship missile clipped my left wing. You're not a pilot, are you?
I've flown some sims recreationally.
Simulations? Simulations? You haven't flown anything yet. Let's just say it's hard to fly against strong winds with only half the engines. Managed to take down some of the bastards before they got me, but, here we are. Any more trivial questions you want to ask me? Or can we move on?
What do you know about the Zor?
The Zor? Void. Not a lot. I've worked with them a couple of times, not much. They like their machines, that's for sure. A bit too pious for me, personally.
Machines? What do you mean by that?
They're scavengers, mostly. Tech scavengers. Pretty handy with a hyperspanner. Most of them.
Do you believe in the Foundation?
Believe in? It's not a religion. It exists, if that's what you're asking. If you're asking whether or not I'm here to follow Astoria's idealistic goals, no, I'm not.
Why commit yourself to a cause you don't believe in?
Astoria pays in credits, like everyone else. Besides, I said I would. I'm not dropping out now.
Enough with the trivia.
Hey, you asked. Now, I'd love to help you out, but I'm a bit stuck. Fix that, and I can hack this baby no problemo. See that keypad? I saw them do the code when they first threw me in here. Just press the middle button 4 times. There's terrible security in this place. Nebula. My legs were getting cramped. I'll get started on the systems then. Can't be all that difficult. Ward, you handle refueling the ship. There should be a lever out in the loading bay. Pull it, and that'll start getting the engines juiced up. My guess? Once we start charging the engines, the jig is up. Watch out for any hostiles that come running.
Hey, Mom. I know. I shouldn't have left without telling you. And I've given you 5,000 more gray hairs. I can't just sit by and watch the Empire make things worse for you again. Not with scum like Farcourt hiking up the food prices, and then turning around and offering you a lower rate for the same work. I'm sorry. I hope you're liking the new chisel. Have you made anything with it yet? Tenumiko. Zomi.
Space! We're good!
Was that you, Ward? Nice work on a distraction. I'm on my way.
Engines at 25% and rising.
This one's mine!
We're halfway there, Ward. Keep holding the line. Engine's hot. We're clear to head out, Ward.
Ward, Talden. Glad to see you both alive.
Director, good to see you. She's all set for Terminus, but we need to leave now.
About that, there's been a change of plans. We're returning to the array.
What?
We need to warn my mother about this attack before it's too late. Think about it. If she orders the array to jump out of the system, that could save lives.
I thought that was why we were going to the Foundation in the first place. To save lives.
Don't think this has changed my plans for going to Foundation at all. I just won't stand by and watch this happen.
Wait, what about the others? We don't have time to wait for them.
Don't worry about the others. Meeks has it covered. She'll get them to Terminus safely.
We're all agreed then? Setting course for the array.
You are cleared to dock. Welcome back. The Viceroy is keen to speak with you.
We have to make this quick. Astoria is in the next room, and the traitor has been taken to the mortuary. Everybody else has been told that you defected to the Foundation. Your mission is to infiltrate the organization and determine the extent of their activities in the periphery. You did the right thing by killing the technician on Tigra. Your ability to follow orders is a large part of why I'm choosing you for this assignment. Astoria is the key to infiltrating the Foundation. Gain her confidence, and the rest will follow.
Any suggestions on how to get Astoria to trust me?
There's no zealot like the convert. Astoria is devoted to the Foundation's cause. So the more you treat Selden like an infallible prophet, the more enthusiasm you show for their sacred mission to shorten the darkness, the more you buy into the idea of the inevitable decline and fall of the Empire, the better.
Why didn't the Empire keep tabs on the Foundation?
The project consisted of mostly scientists and archivists exiled to an inhospitable planet on the farthest edge of the galaxy. Nobody thought they would last a year, let alone centuries.
What's going on in there?
You and Astoria are about to have an audience with the Viceroy. I advise you to choose your words carefully. Neria does not suffer fools gladly.
I'd better get in there.
After we're done here, I'll leave on a shuttle and follow your activities through the implant. You'll have a better chance earning their trust if I'm not standing over your shoulder. This isn't what you trained for, but I trust you, Ward. Just don't forget where your true allegiances lie.
Behold, the Masenian tree fern, a well-known favorite of Tapasavand, a renowned horticulturist who masterfully designed the Imperial Palace gardens. At the Emperor's decree, every Imperial station has been christened with a glorious tree fern to symbolize the Emperor's grandeur and strength.
You have a responsibility to the Empire.
Don't lecture me on responsibility, Major. After you let Azor fleet camp out on our doorstep.
And here is your co-conspirator.
Ward didn't conspire with me.
Was it your plan all along to join up with these defectors?
I'm a faithful servant of the Empire.
Please, you vile turncoat!
Don't be shrill, Major.
Mother.
Show some respect.
We should be rejoicing. My daughter has been rescued. And it's all thanks to this mysterious agent from the Commission of Public Safety.
Mother, I wasn't kidnapped. Dex and the others, they helped me escape.
Certain information has come to light.
Don't tell me this is about the Foundation.
Selden was right, Mother.
You risked your future, our reputation.
I'm not doing this again.
Everything we have built here to join that ludicrous cult?
The Foundation isn't a cult. They're the only ones willing to face the fact that the Empire is crumbling.
The Empire is not crumbling, Agent. But it would be in a much stronger position if the Emperor hadn't abdicated his power to your commission.
This doesn't matter right now. There is a Zor armada waiting to take down the array.
You think I'm concerned about that pitiful gaggle of mining scows?
You knew?
The Viper does not tremble before mice. What was that?
Dr. Ulrich said the neutron star was exhibiting strange readings.
Get Dr. Ulrich up here immediately.
Get down!
Deploy the defense armatures.
Excellency, we need to get you to a secure area.
Hands off me!
This isn't something we discuss.
Astoria, come with me.
No!
Astoria Durand, come here this instant.
Goodbye, Mother.
The Zor have breached the array. Leaving just got a lot trickier. Let's head to the tap. We need to find a way off this array. Captain Takomi!
The Zora breached the TAC. There's casualties.
Save your strength.
I've unlocked the door controls for you.
Clear the Zor out of the TAC. I need to stabilize her. I need you to remain conscious, Captain. Try to keep your eyes open and breathe.
Ward, your metallic abilities may be the only thing that can get you out of there alive. I taught you to be careful not to damage minds when you enter them. Now I want you to do the opposite. Push as hard as you can. Sear their minds.
Find a security terminal and lock the doors. We need to buy time.
We recovered recon squad Gilgan Travis on Tigra 3. 5 soldiers, 1 pilot, and 1 technician, Soledad Attis, found dead. We are en route back to the Spire. Captain Serrana out.
Come join me at the Galactograph. Careful around the bodies. We need to find a path off the array that isn't crawling with Zor. Those red areas are hull breaches. It's where they're landing troops. That must be why they were stockpiling those mining drills. They're using them to cut through the hull. Clever. Let's see where the breaches are most concentrated.
The biggest concentration is in this middle section.
Yeah, that's the engine room, but it makes no sense. I would expect them to focus on disabling the defense armatures. Once the power's back on, those plasma cannons will make short work of their fleet. But instead, they've cut off every access point to the hyperspace drive? Why?
Maybe they're afraid we plan to jump away.
Fleeing the battlefield isn't my mother's style. No, we're missing a big piece of the puzzle. Captain Serrana, muster a tactical unit to the engine room. Captain? Internal comms are down. I need you to go down there and find out what's happening.
We need to find Kalden.
Leave that to me. I'll focus on getting Kalden out of the mortuary and finding us a ship. You figure out what the Zor are doing in the engine room. I've set us up a private channel so we can communicate. Good luck.
You hear that?
I can't believe they're using those mining drills. The Empire recalled them 25 years ago. Although I guess if you're crazy enough to attack a space fortress with a bunch of mining ships, you're probably not sweating over safety standards. gravitational forces in the system are warping the hull. Wait, that must be what the Zor are planning. Neutron stars have an extremely powerful gravity well. If they disable the engines, the whole array will be dragged into the sun. Hurry!
We're getting overrun. Hold your ground.
You're alone? I keep calling for backup.
The flare killed communications. What happened?
Zor soldiers surprised our unit. They're holding Captain Serana as a hostage in the hallway just ahead.
I've got it under control.
There's too many! You can't take them alone. They'll kill the captain.
Don't confuse me with an average soldier.
Apologies. I shouldn't have underestimated the commission.
Stay back!
Agent Ward.
Take one more step and she dies.
Take the shot or she dies, Ward.
Get them! Stay back!
Agent Ward.
Get them!
Weapon systems restored, enabling full defensive capabilities.
She calls me dramatic. Space. Her weapons are going to be useless if the array can't get out of this neutron star. The Zor played us. Ward, I'm relying on you to deal with the Zor in the engine room. I'll free Calden so we can finally leave once this is all over.
Sis, Erdon again. Now they've got me fixing the couplings on a gravitic lift. Do you know anything about this stuff? I think I need to connect it. Please help.
Weapon systems restored, enabling full defensive capabilities.
She calls me dramatic. Space. Her weapons are going to be useless if the array can't get out of this neutron star. The Zor played us. Ward, I'm relying on you to deal with the Zor in the engine room. I'll free Calden so we can finally leave once this is all over.
Sis, Erdon again. Now they've got me fixing the couplings on a gravitic lift. Do you know anything about this stuff? I think I need to connect it. Please help.
Our engines can't fight the gravitational pull much longer. Find Dr. Ulrich and the other technicians. They'll know how to fix this and jump us out.
Where's the doctor? Don't lie to me!
I would like to reiterate that no one, except technicians versed in Olanian hyperspatial theory, should be involved in calculating jumps. I know we're short-staffed, but if calculations are off by just a bit, we could end up inside a star. No! No! Stay away!
You have nothing to fear.
I'm a scientist. I don't know anything.
It's Agent Ward. You know me.
Agent Ward. It's you. Good job with those Zor. We tried to hide, but the others weren't so lucky. The barbarians were trying to sabotage the jump drives.
If the engines are down, we'll get sucked into the star's gravity well.
How in the galaxy did they know about the twisting in the magnetar? Never mind. We have more pressing concerns. I'm one of 2 people left on the array who have the technical expertise to plot a hyperspace jump.
Good thing the Zor never learned that tidbit, or the good doctor would be dead.
If we want to avoid having our bones snapped by the gravity well, we'd better get started. Those barbarians ripped out that power core. Reinsert it while I complete the calculations. Good. Now take this. Go over to that console and trigger the jump.
Emergency power rerouted. Fuel injection accelerated. Engines entering overdrive.
You did it! Well done, Agent. We'll make a hyperspace engineer out of you yet.
And hopefully, this will serve to underline the importance of following my orders. This could have gone very badly indeed.
I've unlocked the doors. Get yourself to safety. And thank you.
I freed Calden.
Hey, Ward!
He has a crazy idea how to get us off the array.
It's a great idea! You're just jealous you didn't think of it.
Meet us at the hangar bay.
Citizens of the Empire, I am Grilk, leader of the Zor Ardent. For centuries, you have treated us with scorn and derision, pillaged our moons, called us barbarians. No more. Leave the periphery, or this attack will be the first of many. Long live the Zor Ardent!
Something went wrong. This is all you're doing, Savad. Hey, you. We're going to burn in the blue sun. Voids above. I'm not getting out of here alive. I don't want to wait any longer. Kill me. Please.
Forward, cousins!
Guess who's coming to save the day in the Viceroy's own ship?
Hurry, Ward.
Everybody hold on! That gravity well is pulling hard!
Their jump drive's spinning up. You saved them.
Yeah, now we gotta save ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna try juicing the drive. Pray we don't explode.
Wait, what do you mean explode?
I am so good!
Is anyone following?
Not a soul. But, just to be safe, I switched our hull number to make us look like a diplomatic envoy headed for Calypto 6.
Let me know when you've plotted our next jump.
Go ahead and settle in. When you're ready to get underway, hit that button to gather the crew.
Be advised that we've monitored a sector-wide increase in pirate raids near shipping lanes. Pilots are advised to be vigilant and report any suspicious activity across sub-ether. Travel advisories have been posted for Morva 6, the Anto Cluster, Delacour, the Halia Circle, Nunis Pong, and neighboring systems.
Can you believe this ship? I used to pilot this old Comparellan freighter. It basically predated the Empire. This thing looks like it just rolled off the production line.
It's a nice ride.
Nice? Kalganian corvettes are nice. Smyrnian battle cruisers are nice. This thing inspires sonnets.
Oh, mighty ship that sails the stars. Your graceful lines we do admire. You keep us safe from enemy fire. All you lack is a couple bars.
An agent and a poet. Wow. Your scansion's a little sloppy, but still, I'm impressed. So, what's on your mind?
I didn't take you for a poetry buff.
I dabble. I find most of the stuff coming out of Trantor too clever by half, but I like the classics. I always keep a copy of Vagrant Stars at arm's reach. Space travel can be achingly dull.
What's it like, being a trader?
You spend most of your time sucking back recycled air, hoping your drive coils don't overheat before you hit the next spaceport. Or getting fleeced by surface worms who always want a bargain.
I imagine you have some good stories.
Well, there was the one time they tried to lynch me on Tarsik and I pretended to be the ghost of Harry Seldon. Or the time I hid in the tail of a comet to avoid a fleet of raiders.
I'm sorry. The ghost of Harry Seldon?
I shall smite you with mathematics. I don't get how psychohistory works, but it got me out of a tight spot. They're terrified of the Foundation on Tarsic.
Where did we end up after you jumped the ship?
Where the stars are scattered thinly, and the cold of space seeps in. Sorry, you got me feeling poetical. We're currently floating in stellar cluster J28. In other words, absolutely nowhere. But the nearest Imperial outpost is 23 parsecs away.
What's it like, being a traitor?
You spend most of your time sucking back recycled air, hoping your drive coils don't overheat before you hit the next spaceport. Or getting fleeced by surface worms who always want a bargain.
I imagine you have some good stories.
Well, there was the one time they tried to lynch me on Tarsic and I pretended to be the ghost of Harry Seldon. Or the time I hid in the tail of a comet to avoid a fleet of raiders.
That's some tricky flying.
The key is, don't think of it as flying. It's like surfing on a gravitational wave. You just gotta hang on for the ride.
I should go.
I finished plotting our next jump. When you're ready to get underway, gather the crew.
I had a dream. I was back working in the heat sinks. I could hear the roar of the vents, smell the sulfur and sweat. The way my body aches so much at the end of the day. Sometimes I think the biggest thing holding back psychohistory is Harry Seldon. He says I'm making too many leaps, that we need more data, more research, but things are deteriorating faster than any of us thought possible. Civil war could break out any day. If we wait too long, it may be too late to change anything. I think the work is starting to affect me. I feel myself pulling away from the others. Retreating. It's these damn predictions. The wars to come, the famines, the slow unraveling of everything we've built. I look around and it's like I'm surrounded by ghosts. They're already dead. They just don't know it yet.
This is my mother's old office. When I walked in, I half expected her to be sitting here, looking unimpressed.
I'm not intimidated by her.
Then you're in the minority. Even the Emperor is afraid of Mother. I used to be obsessed with pleasing her, but nothing I ever did was good enough. I could invent a pocket fusion reactor, and her response would be, "Why isn't it smaller?" Thanks for defending the Foundation to her. Anytime I bring it up, she goes supernova. Is there something on your mind?
You said you discovered psychohistory through your great-uncle Hugo. What was he like?
I don't know. I never met him. He died centuries before I was born, and Mother basically pruned him out of the family tree. She didn't want anyone to know we had a humble heat sinker for an ancestor. Oh, the scandal.
You must have learned about him somehow.
He kept audio diaries, hundreds of them. They're mostly about his early work, finding practical applications for psychohistory. But sometimes he would talk about himself. He was a lonely man. Brilliant, but difficult. Selden was basically his only friend. I brought a few with me. You're welcome to give them a listen if you want.
Have you heard from your mother?
She sent a message. Apparently she got off the array.
Just come home. These people aren't your friends. They're manipulating you for their own purposes.
You're not manipulating me, are you, Ward?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Since the moment I was born, she's been grooming me to be the next Emperor. So she just dismisses anything that doesn't align with that plan. But I never wanted to be the Emperor, especially given the sorry state of the Empire.
I should get back.
You mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
So much has happened that validates Selden's theories. The attack on the array, barbarian aggression. Do you still think psychohistory is nonsense?
Seeing that happen to the array definitely changed my perspective.
I imagine it must be difficult. You lived on Trantor. It's hard to believe society's coming to ruin when you live on the wealthiest, most awe-inspiring planet in the galaxy. It's different out here. You'll see. Thanks for talking, Ward. When you met us, we were on our way to rescue a Foundation agent operating in this sector. Unfortunately, that mission got cut short when we were shot down on Tigra. We need to finish the job, and things have become even more urgent.
So who's this agent?
We weren't given a name, just a location. The agent's on Zoranel, homeworld of the very people who just destroyed the array. Now, obviously, we can't just land on Zoranel and start asking around. We'll need somebody who can get us in unnoticed. Fortunately, Cal can help us out there.
This is Ravenloft Station. It's an old iridium mine orbiting Zoranel. There's a Zor named Vex living there. She can help us get down onto the planet, assuming we can convince her to help us.
How did a Foundation agent end up on Zoranel?
6 months ago, I took a contract with the Foundation to sell fusion tech to the Zor.
This is how the Foundation builds alliances with other worlds, by sharing their technology and expertise.
Ha! They don't share their technology. They sell it. And they do it to keep themselves safe. It's actually pretty clever. If you make people dependent on your tech, they won't attack you.
It's a pretty sound security policy. Neutralize your enemies without firing a single shot.
See? I think so too.
Anyway, the Zor weren't buying. And unless I could broker a relationship with the Zor, the Foundation wasn't paying. I was drowning my sorrows at this dive bar on Ravenloft when this scary Zor named Vex sat down next to me. We get to talking, and the next thing I know, she offers to set up the whole thing. 2 weeks later, there's an agent on Zoranel, and I'm collecting my fee.
Tell me about Ravenloft Station.
It's built into a shepherd moon orbiting Zoranel, highly rich in iridium, which was a key component in the Aegis array. The Empire and the Zor partnered to mine the moon 25 years ago.
It's run by this piece of space trash who calls himself the Peddler. The Empire put him in charge of running the mine, and he's been there ever since, lingering like a bad smell.
Tell me about this Vex.
I don't know her well. She used to work in the mine and then became some sort of priest. All Zor worship the Six, but she's capital R religious.
Apparently, she's some sort of folk hero to the Zor.
Yeah. I guess she and Grilk didn't see eye to eye, and he got her banished from Zoranel on some trumped-up charge.
You mean Grilk, the butcher who just obliterated the array?
That's the one.
They knew each other back in the day. Lots of bad blood. Anyway, Vex is intense. You gotta be careful about what you say, or you'll set her off. But she's the most capable person I've ever met. She can help us.
Let's find Vex.
We'll attract a lot of unwanted attention if we dock in the main spaceport. There's an old loading bay where mine workers who lived off-world used to report for work. We'll land there, and then I'll scout ahead.
We need to talk, Ward. Find somewhere quiet. I'm relieved to see you in one piece. Thank goodness you heeded my advice and executed the technician on Tigra. That one decision probably saved 10,000 lives and allowed the array to jump to safety.
What do you think would have happened if I had let them live?
The Zor would have known that all they had to do was kill a few scientists, and you never would have been able to repair the jump drive.
I'm relieved I let them die.
And I'm relieved I can count on you. I have a lot of faith in you, Ward. I know you won't let me down. Because I can see and hear through the implant. I'm up to date with everything that happened. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
With your permission, I have some questions.
Very well.
You have such an unshakable belief in the Empire. I was curious where that came from.
Because I've seen with my own eyes what happens when it goes away.
What do you mean?
I grew up on Nox 661. It was an insignificant farming colony in the periphery. A number of the colonists, my father included, were free thinkers who decided to throw off the yoke of their imperial oppressors. They started a prolonged campaign to drive off the governor and form a cooperative.
How did it turn out?
They got their wish. The colony had been a drain on resources for decades, so the Empire pulled out. In short order, the schools closed, all the businesses my father and his friends relied upon moved out, and they started to have to pay protection money to local gangs. Shortly thereafter, my father took his own life.
It must have been very difficult.
It happened a long time ago. Let's change the subject.
Astoria has started to warm to me.
That's good.
Can you suggest ways to take things farther?
Her desperate need to have her beliefs validated is the key to earning her trust. The more you seem to buy into the Foundation's absurd rhetoric, the more her doubt will fade away.
Nothing, sir.
Good luck on Ravenloft Station. The administrator there is colorful. I look forward to your next debrief.
Ward, this way! Looks like we're not alone down here.
No biohazards detected. Warning. All mining operations on Ravenloft Station are suspended.
Listen! Up ahead! Do you hear that? It's Red Abyss. You don't want to mess with them. We should get out now.
I thought traders were supposed to be fearless.
These aren't your garden variety raiders. Every pilot in the periphery knows to steer clear of Red Abyss. Once they have you in their sights, they do not give up.
We need Vex's help to find the Foundation agent.
The whole station is crawling with pirates. If you have to do this, I strongly suggest you go in quiet and stay out of sight. One wrong move and they'll swarm you. There's an elevator through there that'll take you up to the alleys. I'll see if I can find another way in. This door is locked, by the way. We'll need the code to get by. People use this dock to move goods through Ravenloft without paying tariffs. A kindly smuggler will likely have left a code to the door somewhere.
They stole the Viceroy's ship and might be coming your way. Keep an eye out.
Okay, Ezra. We won't let you down.
That would be a pleasant surprise.
Ward, your mentalic abilities can help you here. If you heighten their fear, they may become distracted and you can sneak past.
I heard that!
The station is huge. Posca and I spent yesterday exploring the old mining tunnels. Took all day, and we didn't even cover half of them.
Wow, you must be tired.
Exhausted. Some of the walkways have fallen away, and we had to climb.
Why don't you rest your mouth, then?
There are all sorts of rooms down there. Supply rooms, equipment sheds, even this old machine shop. I can't wait to go back down there. You hear that?
Good going, Ward. To get up to the level the Foundation Depot's on, we'll need to use this old freight elevator. Look for a working power core to activate the lift and a way to get the doors open. Ward, you make it through okay?
Still here.
I'm impressed. The Foundation Depot's in the alleys. I'll meet you there. Be careful, Red Abyss is up here too. I think they're trying to seize the station.
Ah, shit, what's wrong with it?
blank space for the Empire!
Foundation Depot? Other side of the market, near Peddler's Canteen. By the way, do you hear what happened to the array?
We are still waiting for an official response from the Emperor, but the loss of life is rumored to be staggering.
Barbarians attacked it during a freak magnetic flare on a nearby neutron star. Thanks space they managed to get their jump drive working in time.
Oh, Bassa, where are you? I told you not to go off with the Ardent.
Hey, that chisel! Kasara has been looking everywhere for that!
Citizens of Ravenloft Station, my name is Ezra Toombs. I lead Red Abyss. The peddler would have you believe we are nothing but cutthroats and thieves. Forget his lies. We are here to return the station to you, those who toil for his benefit. He's the one who must die. Stay out of our way and we all win.
Violence is not the way of the Zor. Roneba Bamo.
is with a heavy heart that I must announce that mining operations on Reventlow Station will close. But do not despair, my friends. Plans are underway to transform this dusty mining outpost into a hub of commerce and trade that rivals the Flowerwood Path on Kalgan. If you want to be a part of this exciting new development, please inquire at the canteen.
Hold fast to the teachings of the Six. Roneba Bamo, blessings of the Six be upon you.
I would return the blessing if I knew how, priest.
In Zorinuve, we call ourselves mavens, not priests. You would reply by saying Roneba Bamo back.
I'm looking for the Foundation Depot, Maven.
Through that gateway over there on the left. But take my advice. Stay away from the Foundation, my friend. What they offer is not worth the price.
Talking about the Foundation makes you angry, doesn't it?
The Foundation established the outpost on Reventlow with the secret intention of convincing Zorinel to join their Federation of Planets. They tempted us with nuclear fusion gadgets and promises of galactic peace. Now that war with the Empire seems inevitable, I have no doubt they will manipulate the situation to their advantage.
It seems like every time I hear about the Foundation, they're trying to win new converts.
I don't trust it. I see only another empire. Forgive me. I didn't mean for things to become so heated.
I'm looking for someone named Vex.
Ah, of course. Another trouble of hers come calling. I may not be much help, stranger. Vex and I have not spoken since her return to Reventlow.
What other trouble is Vex in?
I have not kept a list, though, trust me, I would need one. She was a hero. The pride of Reventlow. Our own fierce-spoken advocate against injustice. Gone to become a maven on Zorinel. But that was a long time ago, before she was exiled.
Vex was a maven?
Yes, a maven like myself. We study liturgy and oversee ceremonies. I once believed she would lead us into a period of great harmony. But her impatience and frustration with the Galactic Empire poisoned her. She advocated a path of violence I hope she regrets forever.
What happened to Vex after that?
She returned here. She could be anywhere. She grew up working in the mines. She knows this place like the back of her hand. Now, not even Reventlow will be safe for her.
I need to get inside the Foundation Depot.
Stay away from the Foundation, my friend. What they offer is not worth the price.
Talking about the Foundation makes you angry, doesn't it?
The Foundation established the outpost on Reventlow with the secret intention of convincing Zorinel to join their Federation of Planets. They tempted us with nuclear fusion gadgets and promises of galactic peace. Now that war with the Empire seems inevitable, I have no doubt they will manipulate the situation to their advantage.
It seems like every time I hear about the Foundation, they're trying to win new converts.
I don't trust it. I see only another empire. Forgive me. I didn't mean for things to become so heated.
You mentioned the Six? Who are they?
The Six are the Zor Guardians, our protectors. They have been the guiding paragons of my people since time immemorial. It was with their help and guidance that we built our society, and it is through their teachings that we strive for harmony.
So the Six are what? Zor gods?
Some have called them that. It's not as cut and dry as you might prefer, I know. But I do hope that someday, our teachings might be shared with all of humanity across the stars.
You mentioned the Six? Who are they?
The Six are the Zor Guardians, our protectors. They have been the guiding paragons of my people since time immemorial. It was with their help and guidance that we built our society, and it is through their teachings that we strive for harmony.
Do the Six approve of the destruction of the Aegis Array?
No. Emphatically no. To even suggest as much would be an insult I could not even begin to explain. Those who destroyed the Array were the Ardent. They spit on the Six and their teachings, no matter how they try to justify it. It is a disgrace and a violation of my people's most precious laws. Forgive me, stranger. I will speak no more of it.
I need to get inside the Foundation depot.
Stay away from the Foundation, my friend. What they offer is not worth the price.
Goodbye, Maven.
Do not resist the raiders. Give them everything
Thank
if you must,
stranger.
but do not
May the cynic
fight back.
watch over you.
Please, stranger, I'm so thirsty. Could you find me something to drink? I'll take anything.
I don't have any drink.
Oh, please. Please.
What do you want, stranger?
Do you know Vex?
Every Zor on this station knows Vex. She looks out for us. When my son went missing, she helped me in the store. Are you another of the peddler's hirelings coming to arrest and harass her?
That's right. So tell me where she is.
I would sooner die than tell you anything, Imperial Kibizu. Now either kill me or leave my sight. I told you to leave, Imperial.
I shouldn't have threatened you, but it's really important that I find Vex.
I wish I could help, but I have other problems to attend to. Those Veguvet pirates ransacked my stall. Stole my most precious possession.
What did they steal?
A chisel, hand-engraved by my only son. It's not valuable, except to me. My son has been missing for several months. I can't bear the thought of losing the chisel, too.
Is this it?
Yes! Oh, thank you, stranger. I am very grateful. Now, if only you could return my basa to me.
You said your son's name is Basa?
Yes, he's been missing for 2 months. Why, do you know of him?
Your son was a member of the Ardent. He helped execute the attack on the array.
6 above. I knew some of his friends had extreme ideas, but I never fathomed. All those people dead because of my sweet dear Basa. Do you know if he survived?
He died in the attack.
I see. Thank you for telling me, stranger. And I'm sorry for what he did.
What do you know about the Foundation Depot?
It's where the traders of Foundation come to sell their gadgets. Their ships come from the very furthest edge of the galaxy, where the knowledge of past ages has been kept alive. But, be warned. These pirates from Red Abyss have been trying to find a way in for some time. Be careful if you go there. Good luck, stranger.
The merchants of this market are innocent.
Please, Zor.
Let them be.
They'll end up like Siwenna if they're not careful.
The peddler was rounding up any troublesome Zor on the station, starting with that mercenary, the one they call Vex.
Peddler's got bigger troubles than Zor now. We'll be lucky if Red Abyss isn't running the whole spaceport by tomorrow. Where's the Empire when you need them?
They don't care. Just want our taxes and that's all.
Every captain in the sector is avoiding Zoranel.
I were you, I'd get out while you can. Looks like even Kasara the Engraver is going soon.
I can't move my inventory with Red Abyss looting.
That's it! The Foundation Depot.
Oh, I don't believe this. Vex must have changed the passcode.
So what now?
She's a hero to the Zor on the station. Go ask around. I'll do the same.
Fizuto. Your generosity knows no bounds. Roneba Bamo. Razo Geduvi, stranger. Good work. You're getting better all the time.
I need to get inside the Foundation depot.
Stay away from the Foundation, my friend. What they offer is not worth the price.
I just need to get inside.
If you want to get in, talk to the merchant, Kasara. She's a Foundation sympathizer.
Goodbye, Maven.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Did Vex leave the new code to the Foundation depot with you?
She did. Good luck, stranger.